So hopping back in here for some more 7 Days of Die action. We are getting back to Masada. This is going to be great. I have, of course, been streaming over on Twitch for the last week, and we've been getting quite a bit done in we did a little bit of Nemesis this week, I think. But yeah, we've been getting a lot done for Traveler, which is super fun. Finally getting ourselves set up, and I built a very strange little base. I'm not sure. It's gonna work. Of course it's gonna work. Pretty simple things on, as far as console goes, zombies not too difficult to kind of defeat, for Horde Night. But the base itself is all wonky and weird looking. It just kind of follows the terrain, so it's interesting. But yeah, I'm excited to get back in here because I am going to attempt, if I have enough resources, to finish putting in all the rest of the spike pits. Now I'm not going to put the spikes in yet because we still have a ton of work to do on putting out the rest of the floor, which is something I really need to decide on because the zombies are currently, whenever they come running in, they all get stuck everywhere, and it's a huge ordeal. So I do need to get the floor sorted out. So we are going to hopefully get the spike pits done, and then I can just kind of look at the floor. But I have a feeling that we are going to run out of resources very soon. So we will see how that goes. Let's see here. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I do believe all the things are good. Oh, that was with the mining helmet off. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, this thing is fun. This thing is super fun. I do need to figure out what I want to do in here. We have a lot of space. A lot of space. My goodness. Every time I'm in here, I just notice, the frames are lower in here than any of my other games right now, as far as, video quality and whatnot. We just have too much going on. I think I need to go take the candles out of the walls. Because they're neat, but I think they're actually causing trouble now because I have so much stuff going on. Experiments. We're still sciencing. I went and picked up a bird's nest the other day. So here's the thing, the glitch that we've been kind of using to grab stuff from the trader here and there, we've tested a lot of the stuff out about bird's nest. We noticed that we could get, and when you put them down, they say empty. But in the games that both Handsome Danable and I are currently playing, neither of us have loot respawn on. So there's no way to see if they would then spawn feathers upon loot respawn day, right? So the game can't handle its magnificence. Hey, Messy Mermaid, welcome in. Oh my gosh, that is loud. I forgot. There we go. So, yeah, I think it's been long enough in this game that we can finally check, as long as I haven't messed it up. It's going to be still kind of hard to science, but let's find out. Oh, it still says empty. It might not work. Either that or I may have just messed up the respawn day. But it's like I said, I have been working over there the entire time. So I may have been too close to it to let it respawn. I think I need to take this down as well. This thing is fun, but I did notice it started to cause trouble when I brought it in. Let's see. Need repair kits. Ugh. Oof, man, yeah, it is pretty laggy out here. How are our bandages doing? Oh, we're stocked up. There's all just extra stuff I've been tossing in here. Much zombie junk. Some leftovers from a trip to the trader. Okay, we do have this stuff here. Oh, hey there, Derek. Welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. Kind of going through that reorientation process that I have to do every week. Because it's been a week since I've been here playing this one. Okay. Honestly, like, I'm kind of thinking that I should go, oh cool, we have our hammer. I'm gonna go take those candles out now. Because as much as I do like the look of them, let's do this. I have a feeling that's kind of what's causing my troubles here. Because I am starting to put candles inside, and I would much rather have them inside my buildings than, like, in the floor. Oops. I went to look at it, and it's not even there. It's right here. It's cool, right? Yeah, they look cool. I love this. I love the way it looks. But it's like I already have candles on the wall. And so I guess it could be a one or the other type of thing. But these provide no light. Like, the light doesn't shine up through that glass. And if it does, it's just extremely minimal amounts. But I think having this many candles and with all the stuff I'm starting to get going inside, I think it's too much. It's like we've been streaming for 6 minutes, and the base still doesn't feel like it's loaded in properly. It could be, I'm just saying, just throwing this out there, that it's too big. Okay, it feels a bit better over here now. It could be an issue of facing that direction a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of like running around seeing if that would give the game a chance to like render in all of the surrounding terrain appropriately. No, it's just like facing this direction is bad. I think something happened in my game over there. Hey! Yeah, never too big. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. It is unfortunate, but I think it's actually going to help us out quite a bit. We'll find out. If not. Well, I kind of want to... Oh, geez, that block was messed up. I'm glad I fixed it. I don't know if it'll leave my mining helmet on or not. Man, how is my floor so messed up? How is this getting damaged? It's inside. Like, there's a layer of adobe outside. That's so weird. It's probably me. Just walking around banging stuff up. Yeah, I think something happened to the south of our map. I had that happen on Nemesis. Like, every time I looked over to the southwest from my base, it was to the southeast from my base, and when I was southeast of my base, if I looked northwest, I would have a ton of frame loss, and no idea why. Well, there was one time. There was this one time. I was out there mining in the maple forest for some lead, and when I came up, there were a ton of screamers, like a ton of them, like somewhere between 5 and 7, or something like that. It was an unreal number. But yeah, so I was just like, no, I'm good, and I took off. And it seemed like every time I kind of looked down towards that way afterwards, the game was not happy about that. One time while I was out mining. I actually probably have a lot of stories for that. This one time when I was mining, there's so much. Like the desert, when I tried to set up my desert mine on this game, I totally like collapsed the whole thing in on myself on accident. Oh, I did that on Nemesis as well. It wasn't in the desert though. I just tried to clear too big of a room for it. Oops. Sorry for the, I don't know how long this is going to take, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I feel that it's necessary. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I like the effect, but if I really want to have candles inside of it, like my buildings, which I definitely would, I think this is just too much. I wish that the console didn't struggle so much with lighting, but like candles are probably your best source of lighting to reduce frame loss. Torches, too many torches together will completely wreck your game. I've had issues with that for sure. And electric lighting, I've had it crash my game. Like I nearly had it break a save file once because I had too many electric lights together. And now, granted, it was a severely excessive amount. It was like 230 inside of the prison. Well, I mean, there was a lot to that prison, but anyway, it was way too many. Oh, hey, Fury! Welcome in, man! Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well today. How are you doing? I'm going around attempting to help my game out by removing a bunch of candles. Ooh. And I've also noticed trees make a huge difference. I generally try to keep my tree farms away from my base. But even if it is away from the base, actually now I never use maple trees. Because I used to use them because they look really cool. But they will kill your frames. I think I did an experiment on, was it Hardworlder or Traveler? I can't remember. I put down like 25 maple trees, and whenever I looked at it, like you could tell like the game just slowed down. The pine trees don't have that issue. I know I've had a tree farm of pine trees up to like 40 trees, which is plenty of wood if you harvest that regularly. Probably even too much. But yeah, they don't really seem to have anywhere near as much issue with that. Man, this is such a bummer. I really like the way this looked. But, you know. It helps if you can actually play your save file. Look at all this glass I'm getting back. Oh, I'm standing on it. It's like, why can't I reach that candle? It's because it's under your foot, man. I don't know how far we are right now. Okay. Thought I may have heard a zombie. We're facing north. Didn't we start on the east corner right there? Because if that's the case, then this is the last side. That also means this has gone a lot faster than I thought. I guess that is the gift of a rambling story. Oh. Okay, there we go. And it's like, I'll have to go inside to look, I guess, but we do have flagstone on the inside. Man, how is this stuff all messed up? And the design and everything I really like, but the only reason those were there is because of these. Because of these candles on the floor. But we're gonna leave them. Because I like the way they look. I'm really hoping this helps. Because I really, really like the way it looked. It is super cool, and I would like to kind of mess with that some one of these days. Ooh. Oh, man. I just had a super good idea. I don't know if we have appropriate blocks for it, though. Make something work. Anyway, there may be more floor lighting adventures ahead of us. I got ideas now. Yeah, this is the last one. Cool. There we go. It's not bad. It doesn't look the same, but it's not bad. It does feel smoother as I'm looking around. It could be because the game is finally loaded in a bit more, but it does feel smoother. Let's go this way. We'll see. I can still tell there is a bit of frame loss, but that may just be due to the size of the base itself and the fact that we're starting to get a lot of stuff built in here. Well, I mean, it's not like a ton of stuff. We've done this one corner right here. We still have like 3 sides of, or 3 sections of equal size that still need to be worked on. What is that? Why are there gray? Oh, those are the spike pits. Oh. Okay, cool. Because the ceiling of the Horde defense is peach adobe, and so is the floor. Those little gray, like dots, all the way around these sides are the outer spike pits. Oh, fun. So this should look neat when it's done. Okay, cool. Let's get to work. Good thing I have all these stairs, right? Yeah, it does feel better. It feels better running around here and like looking, like turning around and stuff. Also feels a lot better. That's a lot. That's a lot of light. So like each one of those is for candles, and 2 in the corners, right? And yeah, like I said, as much as I like the way they look, that's the reason we're keeping them. But yeah, the candles had to go. It was too much. Unfortunate. Okay, so what do we have? Junk? Gotcha. More junk? Gotcha. Oh, check that out. Is that right? I don't know if I had any candles on me beforehand. Looks like exactly 50 candles. I must have had some on me. Okay. Those we don't need. Do we have dirt? Oh my goodness, yes. We need a ton of adobe blocks. I do believe I've kind of been making them as I go. Oh, word up. Thank you, past me. We have no more ramps. I don't need any of the other flagstone. There's 450 spikes. That is absolutely not going to be enough. I guess that's it. We got our tools. Let me make an axe here real quick. Oh wait, I don't have any. Wait, we don't have any wood up here? Huh. Be right back. Seriously? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the base. Or the crafting base. Hmm. I'm running kind of low. How much space do we have? We have plenty? Okay. Um, actually, do I have steel here? Do I have steel here? Let's just make the axe right here. Or, yeah, the pickaxe. I guess you could call it an axe. And when we come back, just pick it up. So I'm just gonna run down to the tree farm. I haven't been to that thing in forever. Shovel. Might as well, right? Nah, we'll just make it up top. Alright, cool. Keep that thing fresh. I'm probably gonna have some friends down there. This is the chill and relax game, though. Our zombies are just hanging out. That, and I guess we can throw that. We do have 173 glass. I have 2 forges hanging out. I guess that's right. I did have plans on more forges. We just didn't need them. All right. Oh yeah. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to Wild Mantel, who's a Twitch streamer, and he said that he gets more out of those vending machines when he uses them over at the trader for the items. And I always put mine down like 20% just to kind of like sell things off quickly. But yeah, I think he's onto something. It's like, why not charge a bit more? The NPCs will pay your prices. But yeah, even kind of running up here, it feels better having taken those candles out. Okay, well, I think we're good. But yeah, we did finish the entire north and east sides. I've decided to only put in 2 rows of spike pits, and because of that decision, I really wish I would have put them up there, but whatever. We have a lot of this done, and we're not changing it. But yeah, we got both of these sides completely finished out. You can't see it. It doesn't. It's too far to render in. Like all that entire hillside is gone. But yeah, the rest of our spike pits are down that way. So today is the south and east sides that need to be worked on. But yeah, this will be fine. I just need to figure out what I want to do here. Because like I've kind of like I have flagstone like all throughout the base, just kind of like as an accent or a highlight, I guess. Something just so it's not solid peach adobe all the way around everything, right? So I want to figure out something to do here without just like making it stripes, you know. I don't really want to do something like that, but I would like something a bit more than just like a flat peach adobe surface. And that's why I've got the flagstone underneath as well, right? Like in the bottom of those spike pits is flagstone, even though it only has 500 hit points. It's just some sort of an accent. Fancy, my fancy horde defenses. This is the first one we built. Way too close to the hillside, caused a lot of trouble, and I took forever to actually do something about it. So I just connected them with this little bridge. Built the same thing right here, and it works. It's far enough away. It's pretty good. Alright. But yeah, we have our tree farm right over here. Like I said, I do like to keep them away from my base. Causes some issues on Horde Night. Alright, well, it has been a while. This is how we do. And it's not too bad, honestly. I can't remember how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30? Okay. Oops. But, yeah, it's not too bad with just a hammer. An axe, sorry. I was trying to say, like, one of the hand tools. Not too bad with the hand tool. But yeah, no power tools, so we're just out here chopping away with the axe. It's alright. And it's, in general, I kind of like using the axe anyway. The chainsaw is super loud. That thing is all kinds of loud. Oh, we do have friends hanging out. There's a POI zombie over at that house, though, so he shouldn't be coming this way. If anyone does come this way, though, we got plenty of trees to try to hit him with. It is really hard to do, though. Whoa. It's kind of weird how the the terrain sticks up through these. You can just put a frame on there, and it'll just push it down. Then you'll have a flat surface. If it doesn't really matter to you, then no worries. There's the difference between like that and that. No difference to the game. It's just a visual thing. But for me, it's like when the trees are full grown, you can't see it anyway. Actually, like by stage 2, you can barely even see it. Man, 5 hits. Like, how many hits does this take when you start a game, your stone axe? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a fun thing, is, yeah, I was hanging out in Wildman Tell's stream today, and he started a new 7 Days game. And yeah, it's so much fun starting a new game. It's like, you don't have anything, it's like real survival action. It's a great time. But yeah, that stone axe is rough. Oh yeah, and I just kind of like, I tend to just throw out half of them. I mean, because you get 2 for every one. And if you want to keep growing your forest, then that's cool for that. But I've already got, I probably have a full stack. A lot of times in game, I will save up to 500 pine cones, and then I'll stop collecting them. Why I do that, I'm not sure, because I'm never planting 500 trees. Well, not in this game. One of the ideas that I would like to look into someday is building my own biome. Just kind of like, I don't know, finding a spot on the map that is not a certain biome and turning it into it. I don't know, like, let's take where the trader is right here, for example, like, right out here in the burnt forest, just take like a huge area and turn it into like a snow biome, like in the center of a, like burnt forest or a desert or something like that. Just for fun, like, I've never done anything like that before. I think it'd be super interesting. It may be dependent upon having a trader in a good location, because then there's some extra blocks that you can get. That would be really, really helpful for that. Nice. There we go. One tree farm chopped and replanted. And we're set. So yeah, I should have plenty of wood for a little while. It is kind of a bummer that you can't see the base from here. But that's what the hill used to look like when we started over there. Oh, starting to see it pop in at the bottom. Whoop, there you go. You can see through it. It's just a bummer that like when you start getting close enough to actually see it, uh, the hill is in your way. I don't think the game likes having to do that. Sorry, game. I know it's a whole lot of doing. Oh, I totally forgot. We were making that pickaxe in there. I was just like, oh, we'll take all this up to the top. No worries. But dude. Come on, man. Man, but there's so much cool terrain out here. That's where we were going to build originally. And then I was looking at it and I was like, you're a madman. Choose a smaller hill. So the one right across the way looked quite nice. Sweet, new pickaxe. Probably gotta let that go a bit further, but it's all good. Cool. Oh, well, I guess tomorrow's horde day, isn't it? Well, there you go. That's why these things are super useful. Because I usually forget to check. Actually, let me do something real quick. Ah, ornament, there we go. Let's take all of that. How many was I making? 300? Oh, geez. It helps if you give them a space to craft in. I'm just saying. Might be a bit useful. And we did the long way around. And what's going on outside? Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna close my window. Never a break. Never a break to keep the window open. My goodness, okay. It looks like one of the maintenance guys for the apartment complex is lifting up a ladder to one of the buildings right next to me. Alright. Cool. So the floor has been taken care of. Tree farm has been chopped down. Ooh, there's a lot of frame loss still. I think a lot of it is the game just trying to deal with loading all this in. Because the terrain is vastly different than it used to be. So if distant terrain loads in, and the game has to just like take all of that out every time I walk over here. Zombies, man. Okay. Wait. How did I miss that one? A bit of a little zombie homework to help with. Right on. Well, welcome back, Mr. Mermaid. Just coming through, fixing all the damage these zombies keep doing to our base. Alright. Let's make the ramps first. I just realized how many I had. How many? We have 19 flagstone blocks. Okay. Should have been doing this first. My apologies. Okay. Just need to make enough ramps to get us going, but we are going to need more than that. Let's make like 20 more for now. Okay. Cool. So now, what we can do is just kind of extend all this down. Do the same thing that we were doing yesterday. Or, well, I guess last week. We'll just do section by section here. Basically, as long as we don't run out of resources, we should be able to finish this today. But I'm pretty sure for tomorrow's stream, we are going to have to go mining again. Okay. I already know one of those are going to have to be removed. Forgot about that. Because we'll have the flagstone path that comes out from the doorway. And this block? Yeah, this block has to go. That's alright. Basically, I'm just going to try to do like an entire section at once. I was working on like halves last time. I like how the hillside comes back in. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be it. Party can begin. Welcome back, Fury. Is that right? Yeah. Oh man, well, gotta get those naps in, man. It is good for you. What's that? Oh, I just didn't dig that, or, yeah, I guess I just didn't dig it up and put a frame in its place because it's already taken up the space. Oh no. Well. Actually, no, that's fine. Get a party hat and everything. Oh my goodness. And this is half of what we need for this side. Running low. Still kind of like working on the idea of making them in small batches. So I'm super bummed that I wasted so much Adobe. There's way too much. Like, enough Adobe to probably be able to finish that side. Okay. Okay. Ooh, almost messed that up. It's like, it's not too bad. It's almost a little bit too far. Ah, I knew it. Alright, I've been doing these just trying to like hold down L2. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit safer now. I can't afford to do that. It saves me like a very minimal amount of time to do that. I guess this kind of works out even better, doesn't it? Move from right to left, as I already was, and then back to moving right to left on the last one. What have I done? Wait, what have I done? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. This is just where things are odd. Got it. And actually, let's leave that open for now. Okay, I would like to get the spike pits in place first. Make sure that I have the Adobe for all of that first. And then we can worry about that center area, because that center area just needs to be like filled in. Cool. That's this whole side. Man, that took a ton of Adobe. Alright. If only we had a cement mixer. I say that every time. Because we have a mountain of stone. We could probably build our own stone mountain if we wanted to with that much stone. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. Tis the rules of the game that I have set for myself. That is what we shall do. Oh yeah, I forgot the rotation for this is it's facing south, right? Yeah. It's a lot of stone. It looks great. Should switch those around. Actually, let's do that. Still a fair amount of stone out here. Like I said, I enjoy it. Like, just being able to see the original design of the hillside through it. It was a good time. Weird. Just made the, oh. So facing, that's interesting. I face this way. That's the first rotation for it. That's interesting. I don't know. It's not super interesting, but it's just kind of random. Like, the rotations are based on the direction you are facing when you rotate it. If that makes sense. I have to go look at the other side and see how I did that. That's the door, that's the space. So we will have one here. But yeah, like I said, spacing is all wonky on this thing due to following the shape of the hill itself. What? Okay. Oh man. But yeah, that's why some of the spacing around the doors is a little weird. Nice. This will be extremely easy. Exactly why I put these here. Because this side was the side that I was building up myself. And so I just stopped. Because I knew I would have to take some of these out for these spike pits. Oh, there's a thing there. Didn't think that was a block. Alright. But yeah, we raised, like, that whole corner had to come up 21 meters. It was a good time. A very large hillside, hand-built over there. Mm-hmm. Oof. How much do we have? Oh, we can make plenty. Let's just, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Let's just make like 100 for right now. Yes. So, it will end up being 5. Like that. So each one will have that set up. Which I should probably even leave frames in there. So that the zombies don't fall in there and start breaking stuff. As they have been doing already. Whoa. Man, what's up with the lag? Yeah, and this is all kind of like... What? Alright. That's interesting looking. But yeah, these are kind of like, or I guess they were born from like the Hardworlder series, messing around on that crafting base. A lot of ideas that came out of that base, and that was super fun. And basically, like, Hardworlder and this series shared a lot of synergy. There were like designs and ideas that I would come up on one and I would test them out in the other because I had the opportunity to do so, or you know, vice versa, just kind of like going back and forth between the two files, adding two different ideas. Like the mushroom garden in here was the idea that I used to build the one in Hardworlder. The spike pits are based off of the crafting base spikes on Hardworlder, so that's that game coming back to here. And yeah, they've kind of just like been going back and forth with one another. It's been very interesting. I think the gardens kind of share some similar ideas. But yeah, that's good stuff. In the flower forest defense. Sorry, nice mermaid. Sometimes I just like, well, it's just kind of like the delay here on YouTube is more than it is on Twitch. Like I have it turned down as far as it'll go, but it's still pretty nuts. So sometimes like a comment will come through about something I was talking about, but by then I've already moved on and I've forgotten what it was I was talking about. Ah, got you. Yeah, that spike design kind of being in a flower-like shape. Alright. Now... Man, I hope we have a ton of sand up there. I should go ahead and fill this in, though, or zombies are going to come wrecking stuff. So I need to see... I need to see what I did on this side. Because these two sides are identical in spacing. The south side has less sets of pillars, but the spacing from east to west should be the same. Okay. Okay. Go look at this. Okay. They are the same. This one, I did not put a spike pit in, because you can't put a spike pit in here. It's not actually symmetrical, but it looks more symmetrical than it would if I were to put a spike in this spot here, or like one of those spike pits. Man, someone who talks about how precious resources are. I do have to break out a lot of my own blocks. I want to say I changed that. I don't know, these aren't all finished out, like, never finished changing all that stuff. Why is that there, though? It shouldn't be, that should actually be Adobe. Oh, like I said, these things aren't finished out. It's not super important right now. So we have 99 blocks. Let's put down as many as we can and see what happens. Nope. Oh, hey there. Man, yeah, I would have to show up. I don't have anything on my belt. Well, I don't have any beer. No, 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 no. Get away from there. You there, blue man. Alright. Alright. Come on. There we go. Wait, I'm stunned. Oh, I put the beer on my belt. I didn't drink it, though. Dude, quit hitting those blocks, man. Those are fresh blocks. Oh, lady. Yeah, we gotta get this stuff filled in. Okay. Things do feel a lot smoother out here now that I took all those candles out. I think that was probably a really good move. It feels smoother than it has in a long time. No worries, Mr. Mermaid. It was a good time. Oh man, we are deluxe hungry. I thought I ate. Didn't I eat earlier? How long has it been since I ate, though? There we go, that works. That works for me. Yeah, that is right. These have the path going all the way through. But yeah, that's a... So all of the pillar sets are off in the center. I ended up measuring from the corner in to get it done. And I don't like having this here. This was the idea I wanted to decide on. I watched a little bit of my last stream, just kind of at the end. I tried to grab the end of them just to make sure I haven't left any messages for myself. Be like, hey, you really need to do this as soon as you start next stream. But yeah, this was one of the things I was still deciding on when we ended the stream last. Then we'll kind of have the same feel as we did up front, you know. This looks more symmetrical now, even though, you know, it's off and everything's kind of not the same. It's off center, it's wonky, things are different lengths. But I do think that helps with that feeling of symmetry. It's all about the feels, man. Well, that was a pretty kind wandering horde. So that means this section? Yeah. So I guess between this pillar and this pillar basically just need to be like filled in all the way back. So what we'll do, because I don't have very much Adobe, I'm going to see how much of this we can actually get done here. I mean, I could even just do like that. Now we need to get these as well. Come on, there we go. And I can't remember if there was anything that we need to get from the trader in this game. I know that's kind of a random thought, but I'm just realizing it's like 3 a.m. Trader will be opening pretty soon. We'll just head up there on Horde Night. Or after Horde Night, I guess. Let's see, so we need one here. Alright. Might as well, right? There we go. Alright, well. We need a lot of Adobe. Let's go. Probably should have just, like, made my way up top and started, making some while I was finishing that out. It's all good. It's all good. One of the... man, it's so tough to figure out which project I want to work on next. Man, this feels so much better in here. I really do think that was it. I think it was all those candles stacked up in there. Anyway, one of the things I would really like to do soon is the top of the base. I've been waiting to do this until I decided on a design, but because I haven't been messing with it, this is just kind of like in the background, and I really haven't been thinking about it a whole lot. I was like, we got patterns up there, we got things we can test. But look at this, all of these pillars. I don't need any of these. like 3,000 pillars. Well, not quite. But, yeah. That's rough. Because if we had 3,000 extra Adobe blocks right now, I would not be up here praying for resources. Are we keeping bones in here? I didn't think so. Hey, I've still got junk coming from the zombies. That can stay. Shotgun? Yeah. I got 40 shells just hanging out in there. We happen to be up here with our shotgun at some point. Which we probably will be. Oh my goodness, is that all the clay? No way. I said that about the wood also. It's like, no way. But the game might be like, wait, dude, you haven't been collecting that stuff. You just went and got sand last week. Let's see what we can make. 463. Okay, we're gonna start at the 250 right in there. How many ramps? Let's make let's just kind of just get these done. I'm gonna need them. Yeah. Let's make 100 of these. That's where a lot of my clay has been going, is to making cobblestone. And we're out of cobblestone as well, aren't we? Man, the game didn't like me getting all those things going, apparently. Kind of like froze as I went to leave the menu. Let's do that and that. I think I'm just leaving cobblestone in here, but we're like out. We're like out of things right now. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna grab our fancy shovel. We are gonna go scoop up. Actually, oh jeez. Let's do. I forgot it. It works top, bottom, left, right, like everything else. Okay, so we have. Okay, that's good. I just needed like one space for each. Let's drop that. Doesn't go in there. Take that back. I think everything's in here. Don't we have our tools over here as well? Yeah, we can drop that. We'll take the knife, which is kind of wrecked. Where's our that stuff? This takes like 30 seconds. Ooh, 22. Our toolsmithing is doing quite well then. Yeah, we have to go get clay. I did not get clay last week, I don't think. I don't think I got any at all. I might run in and check the crafting base real quick. And that is still some frame loss over there. It's not zombies, is it? Oh, easy there, brother. Catching air. Okay, I think we're good. I should probably use all my stairs and stuff. Here we got pathways, we have stairs, everything is super nice. Check it out. Oh my goodness. Ah. So nice. It's not as fast, but it looks good. And this thing cannot be here. This is more for fun than anything else. At some point I want to have one, but we'll put it somewhere else. Sweet. Yeah, let's check inside the base real quick. Oh, because there is clay. There's clay in that that patch of sand I'm digging out over in the hub. It's hard to tell though because like, yeah, in Traveler I'm kind of doing the same thing. So I can't remember. I can't remember which game it was that I did it in. We have one stack of clay in here. We have 250 blocks crafting up top. Let's leave this here. This is the only one that's short on clay. I doubt I'm going to need much of it. But just in case I do need to make a bunch of bullet casings, I don't know, bullet tips. I don't even have any lead. Huh. We got a little bit here. I guess that's the deal. Like, I haven't really gone mining in this game. Like, I haven't set up like an actual mine for like lead or anything like that. I don't know. Half an hour sound about right? That sounds about right. Just kind of let that smelt down. Okay. So let's set ourselves up here. Oh, we're almost out of magnum ammo. Well, for what we're carrying. Can't let that happen. Man, but yeah, the no clay situation is not good. I want to say I have a clay patch, like, right here that I've been digging up. Well, it looks like we might have almost cleared it. Let's go ahead and hit it up, though, because then I can just try, maybe this one or something. Like, there's a bunch of clay out here. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Should we, should we run along our hillside? It's fun to do. And mainly, it's just, like, fun to do because I put so much work into this thing. I put so much time into making this thing. Like, starting from, this point right here, all the way down to the ground and over. This was all built by hand. There's a lot of doing. And then all the way to where it meets the natural hillside over there as well. Like all of that. Built our own natural pyramid, basically. There used to be a campsite here? I haven't been over here in a long time. I should have been checking this like every 5 days for a machete. You just gotta give RNG a chance. Hey, I left a potato in here? What a maniac. No. It's probably after I already had one. Oh, there's a duffel bag over here as well. Oh my gosh. Somebody left a bunch of stuff in there. That might have been me. Now that I'm thinking about it, it may have been somebody else who was here in like early game. Did I check this already? Yeah. Okay, so we got both coolers. Yeah, okay. Why don't I come back here like every day, every 5 days, and check this sports bag and this duffel bag for a machete? I need one in this game. That's a lot of stuff to just be like hanging out over here. Let's save ourselves a little space here. Oh. I guess it didn't eat the first input, it was just delayed. I might as well keep them. I think in this game I collect clothing and stuff. Things of that nature. It's like in the Traveler series, it's just more stuff to carry. And it's just more junk that I do not need. Bottomless gift bags, indeed. Okay. Oh, geez. I ran way past it. I see, like, I could just come out here and just, like, dig this up as well, right? Just dig up this whole path for sand. How many of these things do I got? I was going to this X. I guess the other one's over there. Let's just, whatever. I'm just gonna dig right here, this is fine. This is our new clay pit. It's like, we seriously need clay, so, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. But it was fun. I think it was yesterday. I was in need of some clay and stuff like that, and just like took out the auger. It was like, hold down trigger and move forward. It's a great time. As always, just kind of go around, outline the thing. A nice path sorted out. When the shovel wants to cooperate. Come on, man. What is that? Oh, those are things that are just being collapsed, I guess. I'm not going to be short on plant fiber anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of just my normal thing for clay pits. I'll outline them and then I just work them down layer by layer. Oh my goodness, I am actually out of space. Oh, that was all stuff just being collapsed. There we go. To that. Sure, we're thirsty, I bet, right? There we go. We'll have to drop the snowberries here in a second. Yeah, there we go. Now we're picking them up. My goodness. I was like, oh, it's just a small clay pit, or a small clay patch. Just outline it real quick. Well, I mean, it does take longer though, right? Because like, the shovel, uh, it's not like the auger. Like the auger would go straight through to the clay. It's like you wouldn't even notice that there was grass there. But with the shovel, it's like I'm hitting like 3 or 4 blocks before I actually get to the clay. So that does make it take a bit longer. This goes all the way out to the road. It's 7 sand a block, and I don't have to go all the way to the desert to get it. Because I'd be going to the desert to get 10 sand a block. Oh wait, did I finish outlining this side? I mean, maybe it would be worth it just to dig up these POI roads. The reason I've been running down to the hub city is because it's the only sand near me. Like, actual, like, no, there is actual desert there, that's right, yeah. So there's desert and then there's, like, water biome. But yeah, those are the only two, sand locations anywhere near me out here. Oh my goodness. So yeah, as soon as I'm done with this part of it, this is gonna speed up a lot. Literally, most of what I've hit out here is not clay. It's grass, or snowberries, or cotton, or goldenrod, or small stones. There we go. So pretty much just start on the top, work my way down. As things start to level out, you know, just kind of move down, start the next layer. So help me out if everything's kind of like on the same level. It's like, yeah, and this will pick up even more once we get rid of the top layer. And no more grass. Oh, that's clay. It's kind of like, it's more gray right here, and like right on there. It's like gravel, I guess, but... Oh, that is actually dirt. It looked like it was it looked like it was clay. Well, my bad. I am wrong. No, I'm wasting it. You can't afford to waste, man. There we go. Alright, and yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of hanging out here, I guess. I don't know a whole lot to talk about. We are gathering clay, but I'm hoping that we can gather up enough. I really, really want to finish these spike beds out today. Oh, it's already 1400. All right, well, I'm gonna get here pretty soon. We actually have to go back to the base. I do not want to have another instance where I look up, the sky is then red, and just being like, oh my gosh, it's Horde Night now, right now. Then we got to go deal with that. It's so peaceful. Like, as quick as it is, gathering the resources with the auger, it is rather loud. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jerry. Like the other day we had Horde Night in a wooden shed. Oh yeah, you were there. And I guess that was actually a while back now. They'll be able to hold up much better than that wooden garage did, that's for sure. I don't think that's clay. Okay. Yeah, just kind of continue on in this way. Making for chop across the top. And just make our way back down. Yeah, I think, like, the only real concern that I have about the base being made of adobe is cops, you know? As long as I can keep cops from exploding, that we should be okay. But I assume there will be an amount of repair that needs to be done from time to time. So, I was like, wait, why am I sinking down? Alright, any day now. Totally hit this block right in front of me. Man, this is wrecked. I'm just worried if the zombies take out the support column. Oh yeah, yeah, hopefully that's not a thing. That is something we definitely have to prevent from happening. just drawing to the lullaby of the digging. Nice. Yep. Y'all are hanging it out, holding it down here in chat. Thank you. It seems as though, like, oftentimes it feels like people are very interested in, like, looking at a large build, but they're not interested in watching it put up. And what I mean by that is just, like, the amount of, like, mining and building and rebuilding and designing and everything that goes into it. That is all good. Because we are still going to keep building. And it seemed like this thing started to go down and then back up, which, like, the entire area is hilly, so yeah, very possible. Yeah, this has to come down a bit. Pretty much just, like, really trying to get myself a flat surface to work with. Okay, this is like, is all down to the same level. What time is it? 1700? Should probably take off here in just a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. It's not too bad. Nearly 10,000. Oh man, I needed, really wanted to hit this gravel on the way back as well. I'm just gonna scrap this stuff. Oh my goodness, game. What are you doing? Just kind of make our way back. I'm taking this thing out. $1,800. Gotta watch that. I really probably should go. But I'm not letting go R2. We're just holding it down. There'll be so many markers out here. I need to come out here and just kind of like finish some of these up. I mean, not too bad. A little bit of extra sand. We have no base. Still not close enough. There we go. See that huge corner pop up over there? The hillside used to be nowhere near as dramatic. Okay, so I believe what I'm going to do is just kind of like drop all the stuff that I'm carrying for working on the base into a chest. So after hoarding it, I can just like scoop it up and then back over there. I still have so much work to do. That should be fun. Especially with that flag. Oh, man. Oh, man. Repositioning. Okay. Man, I need to go through and sort all that stuff, don't I? Let's just do that. Looks good to me. Actually, don't I have a... I think that's Dan's chest. Or is that Dan's chest? I know that's Dan's place. There's space here. Let's just drop this here. It absolutely doesn't go there. It would be very recognizable that I've left things in the wrong place. Do that and that. I think the rest can just go in here. Oop. Actually, yeah, not in there. Some of the things can go in there, but a lot of them cannot. Sure, why not? We'll take the 4 extra. Oh, exploding crossbow bolts, you say? Duct tape, you say? What are we limited by? Oh, the gunpowder. Okay. I was just looking at it, I was like, man, we've got everything we need. We have plenty of duct tape and feathers. Oh, man. Anyway, duct tape. Let's make a nice juicy stack of that. All my things are in like different places. Different games, different places. Okay, that's still good. Jars! Speaking of jars, we just need some food. Which, we need to go hunting, don't we? Let's just eat a blueberry pie, it's close enough. Man, looking a little rough on the armor here. We don't have... Oh, we have those. We're almost out of time. I gotta go. We need to look for some of this. Crossbow and a shotgun would be pretty rockin'. Just saying. Oof. Man, that thing is wrecked. That's alright. They're just I just need them for exploding crossbow bolts are fine. We have beer, we have bandages. Ammo. Okay. Woo! Alright. The base does look pretty cool though. In the horde light. Alright, let's go. Hey, well, we might actually be out to the defense before the zombies show up this time. It'd be nice. Like, I think the last couple horde nights got kind of messed up because I was too close to the crafting area. They all got stuck on the hillside or on like random buildings and trees and things of that nature. So. Go, go, go. We did it. We are here. We has made it. Oh, I can't see the base anymore. Yeah, we should be good. Any locals hanging out? Doesn't seem that way. Nice. We are set. And here we go. Let us do this thing. Hey, one zombie. How's it going? Okay, here we go. I was like, where's Horde Knight? Oh yeah, these spikes are all kinds of wrecked, aren't they? I forgot about that. I should do a zombie count, huh? Oh wait, we're about to hit 10,000. 9,997. One more. Oh, I missed. Oh, it should be a dog. There we go. 1,000 or 10,000. Woo! We have definitely done our share to rid the world of zombies in the apocalypse. My goodness. Let's kind of get some of these folks over here a bit. Seems like a pretty mellow horde night so far. Nothing too fancy. Slowly but surely, we will get this rifle leveled up. It's almost day 400. I'm still trying to level my rifle skill. I mean, I could just like put points into it, but it's all good. This thing, I mean, it does a reasonable amount of damage. If you get headshots, it generally pops zombies' heads off, so it's not really a damage issue. It's just kind of funny that, like, oh, there's our first cop. It's been so long, we still don't have it leveled. Where are you, dude? Oh, there he is. right in the face. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Cops are coming through here. Oof. Thought I was gonna clip the edge on that. That's instant death. Even at full hit points, that's instant death for you. Exploding crossbow bolts are nothing to be messed with. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll probably have a lot of pistols and shotguns tonight. And the cops really don't bring me much that's useful. Because I can't use military gear. I mean, I kind of decided upon that, I guess. But yeah, no military gear, no 9mm ammo whatsoever, no pistols. We can use shotguns, but that's about all the cops that are going to bring me. Oh, flashlights? Can't use flashlights. Where are my zombies at? We just have 1.5 crawlers come through. Ah, we lost his body for sure. He was gonna run in there and pop though. What time is it? Oh, midnight. Right on the dot. So let's clear the pit, have a beer, and we'll get out of here. There we go. So there's all my zombies. Crawler horde wave coming through. Oh my goodness. Kills Horde Knight every time. Ah, lag. Why? Alright, well, we still have crawlers coming in. That's why we don't have any zombies. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's my, oops. Looks like my controller's about to die. It's like, we got crawlers coming in, and they're not even going the right direction. Y'all gotta get your game together. Good. He's gonna be too close. Oh, okay. Well, that was me. That was all my bad aim. Nope. Oh, right over him. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, I thought that was another crawler. I was like, you still alive down there? I gotta do something about this guy. We have another cop coming through. And we have our first feral of the day. No way this dude right in front of me is still alive. He took a headshot from the Magnum after he'd already been blasted up. Absolutely no way that guy's alive. Wow. I am really having a hard time hitting cops. I do not know why. He's gonna pop. I am using up a ton of these things. But that is what they're there for, right? Oops. Hey! Let's bad. Got it. Cool. Because I was like, yeah, here we go. I was like, I know there's a burner. There's a burner walking up right behind me. This guy. Where are all my zombies? Game, what's going on, man? I'm trying to have a good time here, and we don't have anybody to fight. Hey, man, there was no need to break that. Still not sure how you managed to get that out of the back of your head. Hey, shotgun's level 90. Yeah, all my zombies are gone. Oh, no way. They're stuck on the garden. Alright, whatever, game. Man, I hit that button like 7 times before it actually fired. Alright. I jumped right in front of that, didn't I? Oops. Accidentally hit my desk there. Come on, game. Give me something to fight. It's not gonna work. Oh, he did not cut in front of him. Nice. Stopping him up on the way. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Alright, 307. We do have a feral right behind us. Ah, he got stunned by one of the other zombies. Okay. Ah, I tried to hit that guy who was closest. Oh, I still had another shot. I thought that was all 6. Oops. That's a really good, few shots there. Oh, we are all kinds of... Oh, we are in all kinds of trouble. I would, absolutely love to be able to cancel reload, though. Man, that would make my day. Oh, man. That spider took that bullet for that feral. He jumped right in front of that thing. Nope. Dude. Ah, whatever. Couldn't loot him. I have a feeling his body is going to be destroyed here in just a second. Alright. I've been trying to catch these guys, but they're not dropping anything I can use, which is unfortunate. Spider. Nah. Well, there we go. 4 a.m. Man, the game was harsh with the number of crawlers that we had. My goodness. Like, Horde Night just stopped like twice. It's so weird seeing the walking zombies. What's our rifle skill at? 70? Hey, our pistols are at 79. Actually, let's, we just need one more point for this. Oops. Oops. The knife! Give me the knife! I think some of these bodies are stacked up on each other. Okay, trying to make sure to loot them real quick. Maybe not, though. Well, he just got destroyed for no reason, but... Oh, it's because there's a hidden body. How many bodies have I left out here like that? We might need to come flatten the road. That's weird. I guess I didn't realize how much it had been raised up. The sky's still red. It lasts for the first, like, 50 minutes. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, yeah. I forgot to plug in my controller. This thing's just gonna die on me. It gave me the notification of, like... That was at, like, the beginning of the Horde Night, right? There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't normally do this. Because my back is just like crunch crunch. But I do need to hop up and take a quick break. So my apologies, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, give me a few minutes and we'll be right back. I gotta finish cleaning up these bodies. Sorry about this. Yeah, I'll see y'all in just a bit. Alrighty, and I am back. My apologies. Managed to get the window back open as well. Seems like things have quieted down out there a bit. But I'm pretty sure, as soon as I get back to playing here, I'm going to top back down. Anyway, thank you yet again for your patience. The Hidden Fury, thank you for the message. Ah, I didn't mean to drop that. I wanted to drop the sham. Is that my shotgun? Animal hide's good stuff. Alright. Man, I can't believe that cop broke that light post. What a jerk. It was a good light post, man. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, we should have some pretty good loot. Like I said, I probably won't be able to use most of it. But it'd be good to sell, I guess. Hey, Alexis. Welcome into the stream. 7 Days to Die, any good? I would say that is generally a matter of perspective or opinion. I love this game. I've put over, at this point, probably approaching like 3,500 plus hours on, the console version of this game. I love it. It's fantastic. But that is going to kind of be up to you. If this is like your style of game, the style of play that you enjoy, it really does just kind of depend. If you like, gathering resources and building and stuff like that, it's fantastic for that. A slightly more like, I don't know, in-depth version of what you would get with Minecraft, if you do like fighting zombies and things of that nature, that's also a fantastic time and a good component of the game. And there's a bit of survival, especially early game. Like, survival is a big deal, but later game you kind of get stocked up and you're just like, I have a chest entirely full of food and water. We were good till the end of time. But I do enjoy, like, all aspects of this game. And so for me, yes, it's very good. I love it. But what I'd really love is a machete. So as soon as we're done cleaning all this up, I'm gonna gather up a couple things and wander over to the trader. There we go, 339 shotgun. Well, I think we're good on shotguns. I think we have a 600 sawed-off and long barrel, and probably a backup at this point. Just heard that the game is behind in updates. At this point, like, I don't know, what I would say about the PC and the console versions of the game is they are now different games. Like, so PC is about to get Alpha 19, right? From what I hear, that's pretty close to dropping. But, this is about Alpha 15, right? And while it may not be caught up to where PC is, it's still a great game. Like, if you come into it with the idea that you just want to play a good survival/crafting game, it's still that. It just doesn't have all of the extra stuff that they have on PC. And yeah, a lot of it's really cool. They got a lot of really fun extra things. But, I mean, overall, this is still a really good game. In my opinion. And I'm taking that from, like, because I have played it so much and I enjoy it so much. So I may be slightly biased towards 7 Days to Die. Oh my goodness, he has 3 magnum grips on him. But why? Wait, what else do we need? And I guess we can just come back for it. I mean, I got way too much junk. And we're right here. 'Tis why we bring the frames. Because my walkway is nonsense. They should hire me as a spokesperson. I do love this game. It is a lot of fun. And yeah, even though it's not caught up to where PC is, it is still a very good game. It's like it's one of those games for me that I feel like you're kind of only limited by like your imagination in game. Like, yeah, there are actual limitations to what you can and can't do, what blocks you have available, how material types handle, and so on and so forth. Like, but I've just like I've gotten to where I'm just constantly thinking about like different things that I want to do. Like even so much as like I want to put a different biome in, put a like snow biome in a burnt forest or a desert. I keep saying that one a lot, so I think that's what I really want to do. But that has really nothing to do with like, building a big base or just like any type of base really. I want to build just like a hillside and forest and make it all look like snow biome and then like some wooden houses and things of that nature. And I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. And it's like in the last game I played, like Hard World, or that whole thing is just like solid concrete. It's like an 89 by 89 pit of solid concrete with like a pyramid supporting an inverted pyramid above it, all solid concrete. And so just very different styles of playing. Yeah, it's just really up to you as to what you want to do with this game. It's super fun that way. And like I was talking about Wild Mantel, who's a Twitch streamer and plays 7 Days to Die. He plays a lot of like Fallout games. I think that's his main jam. But he also plays 7 Days to Die, where he is currently starting a game trying to find an appropriate location to put in his own vault, right? And so he wants to do like a recreation of like a Fallout vault in 7 Days to Die. And so like that is super, super fun. And so there's just like, I don't know, it just seems like there's so much possibility with this game. That being said, though, as soon as if they do end up releasing, like they're not going to update this, but if they release a new version of the game on like next gen consoles, I'm absolutely giving them my money immediately. Like day one, if they have a Kickstarter, I'll give them my money to get the console version of 7 Days to Die ported over to like PlayStation 5. I will pay $60 upfront and in advance. Because that's how much I love this game. Oh, we got a new 600 shotgun to replace ours. Just kind of like switch those out. That one's a little worn out. We might as well sell it off, right? That is the thing about the late game days. It's like you just start finding 600 everything, Well, not everything, but, pistols, shotguns, like, what do we got? No flashlights, but sometimes, yeah, just like random stuff. Being level 600. Find a nice 600 t-shirt. Oh boy, you're set. Those things are super comfy. The thread count is out of this world, I'll tell you. Alright. Poor lamppost. Sad day. 'Tis a sad day. Oh, it looks like I kind of skipped over a few folks. Oh yeah, the dude with the 3 grips on him. Wait, isn't this the game? Oh, I think this is the game where I had a bunch of magnums and none of them had grips. If that's the same save file. But it could be my Traveler or Hardworlder save file. I don't know. It seems like an older memory, so I think it's either this or Hardworlder. Alright. Oh yeah, we should go ahead and assemble all these. Get our ammo. Oh, let's do one of those. Actually, it doesn't matter if we did it first or not, but it's not entirely true though, because I think we were over 73% on water, so we would have wasted a few percent if we had to drink the water first. You know, the things that really matter. Okay. Oh, why am I putting the guns away? All like guns and gun parts. Look at that. I just need this grip. Yeah, I've been kind of just like putting the magnums together as we go. Alright, let's leave all the magnum parts in there, but like all this stackable stuff, I'm tossing it in there, and then as it gets to a stack that's worth carrying back, I do so. But that's mine, and it's coming with me. All of that stuff, save for this poncho. It's coming with me. You, get out. Clothes. Not worried about the flashlight, magnum stuff. So you need a grip. Okay, so I can come back to the base of this now. Look, there's like random parts that we've collected over time. We have a level 400 magnum sitting here, and if I put this cylinder in it, it would be much higher level. For now, let's do parts, grip, cylinder, parts, grip, cylinder. We need frames for days. But I would have to say the parts are the most common drop-in game. Like for any, like all guns combined. Magnum parts, they're probably the ones you will see more than anything else. I guess mainly once you start getting into like ferals and the like. Okay, those can go back. Alright. We have a lot of space. I would like to fill that with resources. The 2 short iron pipes. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. We're just filling up our inventory. Leave 1 space just in case there is something else that is needed. Alright, so we need to head on over to the trader. My trader chest is an absolute mess. It is just full of everything. Like I have too much stuff. I have way too much stuff. Do it. There we go. It's not far enough up. What do we have in our machine? Do we make any dollars? No. Oh, we still have space. Oh, we have a ton of space. Alright, let's start throwing stuff in here. Oh, I should probably try to sell it to him first. What do we have? Oh yeah, this is the game. Yeah. There's only 3 that still don't have the grips, but oh, there's the 4th. My goodness. There's so much stuff. All this 9mm ammo. We have 845 rounds of 9mm ammo. I'd be so hyped if I could use it. Let's see. Did we level our pistol? Oh geez, we still have a ways to go. I'm gonna take the shotgun though. As much as I like working on the hunting rifle, I'm just really feeling that shotgun right now. What am I missing? Oh, all my tools and stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's just oops. Let's make a trip out to the trader, see what we can sell him, and then I'll come back and try to like manage the vending machine and everything, because this is all kind of a mess. We can sell him that. Oh, resources. Sell him this fancy flashlight. So I want to take, like, that's a whole item. I want to take that out so I can put in some of these, like, gun parts. Take 500 rounds of ammo. A few stacks of grain alcohol. What does this sell for? Hey, 576 for a stack of grain alcohol is not bad. Hey there, Amber. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are gathering up a mountain of junk to take over to the trader. Actually, let's just take a bunch of money just in case. I seriously doubt it I'll be able to spend it. And I'll most likely come back with more than I left with, but it's all good. That's good. Yeah, tools. I was hoping that they were in here. I guess just in case, let's take them both. Food and water. Water. And we're gonna eat that for the infection. Alright, what time is it? 15:30? Plenty of time. Our trader is super close. Like, really, all 3 of the traders that we have around us aren't too far. But this guy especially is, like, really, really close. Oh, okay. Oh, right on. Yeah, this is basically, like, I streamed on YouTube for probably like 2 years before I started streaming on Twitch. And this is a series that I started on YouTube, and so I wanted to continue working on it. I want to finish this series out, even though, like, I stream like Wednesday, Thursdays on YouTube as often as I can. But yeah, I didn't want to, like, be so far into this series being my YouTube stream series, and then I just, like, take it over to Twitch. So yeah, that's what we do. We hang out here, working on this. Yeah, this game is fun. It's a very different play style. Okay, cool. Just make sure that we're loaded as well. I can put a tool or something there. It weirds me out having an open space on my belt. Yeah, this has been a fun game. This game has, like, a rule set that I gave myself, I guess. just as a way to kind of like, I don't know, challenge myself or like just play the game in a different way. I think that's really what it was, is just trying to play the game in a different way. But, nope, no mail today, huh? But yeah, no power tools, no electricity. Well, other than the mining helmet. We found out early game if I didn't have a mining helmet, no one would even be able to see the videos I was making, so they're allowed. But other than that, no engines, no electricity, no gas, no, you know... Ah! Game over. Game over, man! Well, that's a new one. I've never closed myself in the wall of the trader before. Hey. Oh! Check it out! Lucky! Super lucky. Okay. What was I saying before I thought I just broke my game? I don't even remember now. Hey, what are you doing, man? Oh yeah, like the rule sets. So yeah, I have no auger, no nail guns. I'm not using automatic or semi-automatic weapons, so no sniper rifle, no pistol, no rocket launcher, SMG, AK-47. So, yeah, it's kind of just like... That is just like the rule set for this whole game. So, no mini bike, no cement mixer, none of that stuff. Hey, I can buy concrete from this guy little by little. Yeah, so much stuff in here, but none of what I want. Yeah, super lucky that when I crouched it let me out. I was gonna crouch to try to buy stuff from that guy. I thought I was done for. But I was like, well, maybe if I crouch I can still buy stuff from him, and then I'll, like, load out of the game or something. Man, he doesn't have anything. Alright, well, there's another trip to the trader where I just sell stuff. I don't actually buy anything. Let me see. Oops, almost sold my pickaxe right there. 2,600 bucks? Where'd it? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can only buy 14? That's fine. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, it's just a UPS truck. My apologies. It's so nice. I very much like to have the window open. Well, there we go. We made... Oh my gosh. We made another $27.5 thousand. That's why I have so much money. He never has anything for me to buy. I want, like, I need magnum ammo, I need shotgun slugs, and I need, like, things to make that with, but, like, 30 coal. Like, that doesn't really help me. And so I don't have anything to spend my, money on. Here, we'll just buy some bullet tips because I don't have any lead. It's a bummer, man. Alright, well, we're rich! Actually, when is your respawn day, brother? 394. Oh, tomorrow. No, the fog. The 224, man. Having loot respawn turned on is weird. Yeah, I just kind of check those every once in a while. Sometimes they pop up with a good item or here or there, but mostly just kind of junk, so I just throw the junk back in there. And I always check his mail when I'm over there. I mean, because it seems like he never makes it outside, so, like, I was just trying to help him out. Like, I check his mail, and just kind of, like, put it back, make sure that he can still get it. But it's been stacking up over time, so the 99 pieces of paper in there are all from his mailbox, having stacked up over the last 400 days, you know, whenever I go check it. And then he got a schematic one day. So he has, I think it's iron leg armor and, like, 99 pieces of paper. So it's mostly junk mail, but, you know. Just want to make sure he's getting it. The base is like way more mysterious in the fog, because you absolutely cannot see all of it. You can't even see all of it from end to end when it's not foggy. So, it's kind of a bummer though, because I was hoping to be able to, I mean, you haven't seen this base, it would have been cool to really show you around, but the fog is going to make that a bit more difficult. Yeah, it's mainly just, we have dug out, this is underneath a mountain. Or a very large hill, I guess I should say. It felt like a mountain when I was digging the thing out, so that's what we're saying. Yeah, we still have a ton of stuff to do in here. This is really the only corner that we've actually... It's not even finished, but we got quite a bit of work done in here. Everything else is just kind of empty at the moment. But yeah, we're getting there. Man, all these dollars. Oh, and all my clay that I got today is down here, isn't it? That's a bummer. I was thinking about hopping right back up there and starting a, like another 200, 250 or so Adobe blocks. So this is our crafting room with the world's longest ladder. I think surface is like literally at plus 90 at the top of that hill. And this is now negative 56 because we're standing just above bedrock. Alright. Money! There's so much money, it's ridiculous. There's just not many of these things that we can actually put together. Like, all of these are just, like, partially pieced together. So, oh yeah, the first three need grips. This needs a frame and parts. We have so... Wait, are those? Oh yeah, magnum parts. That just needs a cylinder, though. So we can do that. That just needs a grip. All the grips are back at the Horde defense. But it's just kind of like slow going, finding all the parts that we need for this stuff. We have like 2 parts for the hunting rifle, 2 parts for the pistol. Why is everything in 2s? 2 for the rocket launcher. You know, of ones that we can put together. I guess we might as well though, right? Oh my goodness, game. What are you doing to me? Oh, I didn't even look to see what this needed. A grip. And... parts and a grip. I mean, we might as well grab another set of parts for that. Start putting it together. Apparently I have a lot of hunting rifle stocks. Okay. I think that's about all I can really combine. What do you need? Let me put that together instead of the other part I had picked up. Okay, I got kind of a jumbled mess here. Let's put some of this together. Oh, oops. Yeah, this is kind of just where we're at now. It's just we have a bunch of partially put together items. We just need some more pieces to finish it all out. That does save me a bit of space, which is very nice. Oh, geez. Yeah, I have stuff. I actually have stuff in here that is useful for those ones I just put together. My apologies for all of the organization. It's just like we are behind on doing a lot of this. There we go. It's like I knew I had a hunting rifle that just needed a barrel. Frames? Does anyone just need a frame over here? No, but these dudes both need frames. Cylinders? Okay, let's start here. That hunting rifle go? What do you need? Yeah, I guess like what I've been doing recently is just kind of like tossing the parts in here, which is unfortunate. I think I was supposed to put that cylinder in a Magnum. Oh, that should be good for now. That's kind of enough doing for the time being. Let's do that and that. And then these can just go in here. Okay. Yeah, we really don't have very many bullet tips. So we need to do something about lead. I'm really trying to avoid going to set up a lead mine. I can't remember. I've probably been selling the batteries. Either that or that might be where I have that 400 lead from. It's like 2 batteries. I think they're 200 a piece. So I think from now on, if we come across those, we'll probably just smelt them down. Okay, we're good on food and water. Armor and things are reasonably good. 66. Do we have a low pair of boots? Low level, low quality, whatever. No, we have 543 boots. I'm not combining those. Yay, mining, yeah, not right now. But maybe soon. Shotgun, Magnum, they look alright. No, you don't. No, you don't. And you know why? Because all your resources are down here. I'm pretty sure you left them. Just to sort real quick, see if anyone's out of place. Okay. And I was like just in here, and I didn't even look at that. I had a bunch of clay and stuff just hanging out. So. Do I need to leave this sand down here? Like, we have 17,000 glass in here. Come on. Oh my goodness. 83. Oh. No? 11 lead. Oh, it's our lead. Man, we seriously have got to get lead. I can't even make any glass. Okay, we are going to have to do something about that then. This sand has been taken for the construction of more adobe. If we need more sand in that thing, that forge at some point, we'll just have to go mining again. I don't really think we're going to. We have, like I said, we have 17,000 glass in there, and we can't even really get it out of there because we don't have any lead. Oh, game. Okay. I thought the game was about to crash. That was a ton of frame loss, and then it froze. The fog is not good for this build, so being in the burnt forest really does not help after the fog comes in, which is rather unfortunate. Still haven't figured out why I was able to stream on the Nemesis series for 3 days in a row with no fog, and it used to do it all the time on that save file, and then I jumped back into either this one or Traveler. The 224 came back right on time. Okay, what are we looking at? Come on. That's all the sand that we have right there. That frame loss may have been due... Awesome. Good job past me. May have been due to a bunch of zombies spawning in, but I'm not sure. I just need to figure out how many of these we can make. We can make 2,100 blocks. That's really not bad. It's not enough, but it's not bad. But that's nuts. Like, I have more than that many blocks right there, and they're all wasted. They're all wasted. Only thing I can get back from them is stone. You get no sand, you get no clay back. Just stone. Actually, I should just go ahead and make what I want right now. I would like to make another 250. Then we'll take that. I guess we could do it that, really. Yeah. Half as much stone as sand and clay. Oh, that cobblestone, though. Wait, how much did we make? 600? Oh, yeah, oh. 'Tis nowhere near enough. Let's do this. Do 1,500, because we can just take 1,500 out of each of these, right? I guess we can make that on our person. Oh my goodness! I forgot I had all that stone. Let's do this real quick. Mountain of stone we have here. All right, that's good. It's close enough. So we have, man, some severe fog. I'm hoping that it clears up at some point, but it seems like recently, if I'm in the burnt forest, this won't clear up. Like, it'll just last for the rest of the stream, which is really unfortunate. It makes it hard to show around the base. And all the cool stuff that we got here. It was fun. Still a lot of work needs doing, but it is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, don't know what. I think I want to put a couple candles like right here or something. It's a bit dark in this corner. Something like either that or kind of back there. Not sure yet. Yeah, this was super fun to build. It's very interesting. This is the first time I've ever used these. They're really just wooden hunter pillars. They look cool though. Here's the top of them. I still want to build something up here, I'm just not sure what. Or we could just extend them, or I could drop them down a block and just cover it. I don't know. I have yet to decide. Boop. Yeah, it does look a lot better, minus fog. I don't even know how well. I mean, it looks like it shows up okay on stream. Ah, yeah, we put in a lot of these pathways and things. We have a ton of work to do on them still, but and these just go like to all different locations. We got hallways. This is the wall itself. You're like inside the walls. This is the top where we will eventually have things set up so like you're not just kind of like walk off the edge. It'll actually look good, hopefully, when we're done. And then yeah, these all go down to, well, I mean, surface level, of course. And then they each drop down to the horde defense. And our ladder in the center, which you can't see, is the way back up to the surface from any of these sides. So that is where we are at now. Lots and lots of work to do out here still. And tons of stuff to do up there. Wow, the fog's even coming in harder. What do you mean, game? Alright, well luckily we don't need to see very far to do this. Let's drop that. Oh, I didn't bring my hammer. Let's keep the magnum out. Oh, my shovel. My poor shovel. It should be fine for a little while. I need just those, yeah? Oh, goodness. Game, come on. There we go. Some Adobe would be nice to finish these out, I assume. Yeah, we're just going through and putting these in. Kind of similar to the spike pits from the Hardworlder build that we did. I mean, it's where the idea came from anyway. Okay, yeah. And this... Did I mess this up? No, this is just the first one in the set. Okay, good. And these I should just be making more of. Always. Always be crafting. Oh, wait a minute. That is a, man, that's a saying that I think I picked up from Grand Spartan years ago. I don't know if it was one of his or if he had picked it up from somebody, but yeah, like the ABCs of 70s, always be crafting. Because it's really, like, this game is time management itself. So, it's extremely helpful if you can be crafting as often as is possible. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to step up for just a second. Yeah. And I am kind of expecting a wandering horde at the moment, so we'll see. Yeah, everything out here has been done with the hand tools. All shovel and pickaxe action. That is why it is nearly day 400, and we have not finished our horde defense. Alright. Now it's daytime, we can actually take the beer off the belt. Because it's one extra option for a weapon. Which is nice because, dogs. Speaking of which, let's just do that now. I guess we can just leave it down at this end. It's gonna kind of mess me up, though. Never have my gun down there. Sweet. That's kind of the process. We've just been going around, adding all these in. I have decided on just like 2 rows of these, because it's a bit excessive, I believe, to do any more than that. So yeah. I'm looking at the number of spikes I'm going to need for this whole thing, and I'm like, dude, you might want to take it back a notch. And I really, really wish I would have spread these out. The more I look at it, the more I wish I had done that, but, like, I had planned on actually putting in more rows of spikes, and I had already put in a pretty significant section in the place now where I don't want them as much. But, it's alright. We're just gonna roll with it. There's absolutely no way I was gonna break out all that adobe. I just kind of wish that, like, these pits were up front, and then there was a space, and then these pits back here, or something like that, rather than them being right next to each other. But what this will allow me is a bit of space right back here to run around on, and it'll also allow me a bit of space up here. Hey, everybody. I thought I was getting some frame loss. Unfortunately, I can't hop up right now. I hope y'all can't hear that. There's some beeping in the background. Oh, oops. This is why I love walking zombies. Isn't this great? My goodness. Y'all are fantastic. Oh, that's what I was trying to find. The magnum's all the way over there. Right, let's go over here. Gather these folks up. And, isn't this great? Look how much time you have. It's fabulous. Come on, you guys. Best base in 7 Days to Die is anything that's just 1 block high. Because they cannot get over it by themselves. I'm just trying to get them out of there so they stop hitting, because they'll start hitting those blocks when they get stuck. They get mad at themselves for not being able to jump high enough, and they start hitting my blocks. Alright, I think that's everybody. We're good. Alright, everyone ready? Yep. Alright. This is why shotguns are such high level. It's just too much fun. Where are you? Where are you even going, brother? Walking zombies are so cute. It's really nice, though. Like, I've had running zombies on my last 2 series, and I'm still working on Traveler, but, man, it's like you never get a break. You never get a break. So it is actually kind of nice every once in a while, you know. I like it to kind of be mixed up a bit. One thing that I noticed, I think what I might do is on my next game, I think I'm going to set the zombies to feral for aggressive. Because what I found out is that, like, feral, when you set their aggressive... Zombies aggression, there we go. Man, I was trying to say, like, their aggressive nature or whatever, but yeah. But you set the zombie aggression to feral, like, your wandering hordes are running. Like, that surprised me a lot. Like, I started a game, this is just like a private, like, a local file, and, I started it just to kind of, like, mess around and stuff. I was like, let's do some walking zombies. We've been dealing with runners quite a bit, and, yeah, I was really, really surprised when, that first wandering horde came through. These guys are they're harder to line up, though. Magnum is fun, always. Always, always, always. Oops. Aim needs some work, though. Did you see that hang time? It's flying in the air for about 5 seconds. Oh yeah, that's right. We're actually supposed to be working on our pistol skill because we're like really close to 80. And once we hit 80, we can put our last point into what is Outlaw? No, Deadshot. Sorry, dismemberment chance bonus. So we're already capped out on shotguns as far as our perk points as well as rifles. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. We're almost there. So I am going to have to come through here and kind of remove a lot of this stuff, it seems. Because I do need zombies to be able to access the base easily. That's the reason that I built this entire hillside. And I'd show you, but it's actually a very long walk. Oh, good, you got it. How about you? There we go. I got your back, lady. Alright, we're gonna start cleaning up, and we'll see if they make it here by the time we're done. Oh, do I have space? Oh, I got a bit of space. They both made it. Oops. Oh, she's still alive, eh? There we go. The sham! So much sham. Always the sham. Beakers! But yeah, man, nurses are like some of my favorites for loot drops. You know, money-wise, right? Like, if you're in need of some dollars, nurses are fantastic. Like, beakers and, you know, painkillers, bandages, medkits, antibiotics, blood draw kits, it's like everything. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I generally keep all of the, like, bandages and stuff. But, after a while, like, I mean, you can only use so many antibiotics, right? And they sell amazingly well. Oh, and yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'm tossing bones. This game I have a ton of them, and I am not worried about that. It's like after you have a few thousand bones sitting around, do you really need to collect them anymore? Let's do this. I might scrap the short irons, I'm not sure yet. But that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I'm probably gonna find more. Alright. Oh. Yeah, every time it's like, alright. And we found more. Okay. Man, we're so close. What do you got? We just need this one schematic, eh? I have like a bad problem just collecting things. I have so much stuff. So much stuff on this game. It all stacks and sells, you know? That's why I've got like, I don't know, we've got to be approaching $1 million now. We're nearly millionaires. Oh my goodness. Nobody saw it. Hey, look, there's 3 grips. Need 3 grips for those guns back at the base. And all 3 of those could be taken to the trader. Wait, is there any food in here? I just scrapped it, didn't I? That was stuff that I was bringing over. Alright, 3 gunpowder. Alright. Back to work! Let's see. Oh, it's grain alcohol. Let's do that. I think we're done with the adobe for now. I guess there really isn't anything else, is there? Instead, always be crafting. Should be kind of good for now. Like, I have 230 adobe blocks in my inventory, and I think I just made another 250 up top. So that'll give us a good set. And after like that huge catastrophe of making so many pillars that I didn't need, I really have been trying to focus on just making smaller batches, more so as I need them than trying to prep for like ridiculous amounts of time in the future. Like, yeah, I should need all these pillars eventually, right? No, you change designs, and you don't need them. Oops. Yeah, I found that if you face south, this is super easy. And this one... Thought I heard somebody. This is the last one. Everything over to my right just kind of needs to be filled in. Away we go. Awesome. So really, there's only like one. This section, like right there, is the last set for this side. Maybe we go ahead and set that in place first, then. It's just like I did with that right there, and just like not filling this all in with Adobe. This should hopefully allow me to finish this. I just need to see how I have it set here. Okay. That is it. Oops. Okay. Let's slow down. I got a bit too far ahead of myself. Okay, we can stop here. Okay. We just need to walk this down and back. We should be good. While we're at it. Oops. Let's go make some more. Hmm. Alright, need you here. It's so nice when you start walking on like your frames or something like that. It's just so smooth. You can really tell the difference between being on like the flat blocks that you've placed and just like, you know, walking across the ground or whatever. Ooh. Is that a block? Huh. It is. Alright, cool. There you go. Good. Oh, hey! No. There were so many of you, like, just a moment ago. What are you doing? Alright, well, time to level up that pistol. Did you seriously not see me, dude? I just, like, ran by all of your friends. None of these people saw me. Are you kidding me? But how? Y'all can't be that bad as zombies. Come on now. They just keep going. What are you doing? Turn around. You bunch of maniacs. Like, how are we ever going to find him? Like, she made it all the way to the... Are you kidding me? She, like, jumped over and then fell in. Oh my goodness. Lady. Lady. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is a mess. Let's just fight them over here. I didn't want them in here, but they're gonna be in here anyway. There's not a lot I can do about it, so... At least if they stay up here, that's not too bad, I guess. Man, this thing is fantastic. I do love a good magnum. Oops. Oops. I missed both of those. I tried just like flicking over to her head real quick. She was not having it. Honestly, I think hip firing is probably easier with this gun. Wow. Okay. Maybe not. I am lighting my... I can't hit her. Really? There we go. My goodness. She's going for it. She's still going for it. Oops. She didn't like... Oh my goodness. Lady, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. I know your AI is not that bad. I thought he was gonna fall off. There it is! Yeah, buddy. What I've been waiting on. And walking zombies. So we got time. Dead shot. There we go. Plus 20% dismemberment chance. Oh, shot my base. Ma'am? Ma'am? My goodness. Right? Man, I don't know what's up with the game. It's like, I think it's been too long since we've died. But we get wandering hordes and this, like, there are so many. There are so many. Always. Oh my goodness. We have a reasonable amount of space. We can probably make that work. Let's see how much we can pick up before we start messing with that. And I think, are we still working on bladed weapon skill? Yep, 97. Alright, and here pretty soon, I'm going to have to hop up to answer my door. So I probably have like a couple minutes. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I was trying my best to get them out of here. My goodness. And not so much because, I mean, they do some damage over here, but did you see how much damage I was doing? Blasting all my stuff with my Magnum over here? This is no joke, man. Okay, so, I mean, always for science. We are infected, so we'll eat this. I doubt our armor smithing is capped in this game, so go ahead and throw that in. Yep, 75. Okay, that wasn't too bad overall. Oh, oops, forgot about this guy. Chop you up, man. Oh yeah, we're probably thirsty, aren't we? We just ate all of that canned food. Okay. Oh. Why do I have brick pavers down here? That doesn't go in there at all. Hmm. Well, looking through my chest, I'm like, oh, there's actually some really good stuff in here. But yeah, I got that steel, so now if my shovel wears out, we can just fix it real quick. Alright, where were we? Oh yes. The placing of the blocks. I guess that is good, that we just had that wandering horde come through. Because when I have to hop up to answer my door, that's when the zombies normally like to show up, is when I'm up taking a break or doing something. Cool. And I guess we'll just start on this end, right? This is the easy set to do. You just pick up the wood frames and put those in place. And I think that may have been my door. Let me hop inside and go check real quick. I at least gotta have myself inside. This doesn't give me much protection. At least it's iron. Alright, I will be right back. Give me just a second. Alrighty, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. There's so much junk. You there. Have you brought us more junk? Good. I guess we can go ahead and make some more of these. Just bits by bits. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the easy set, like I was saying. Just pick up the frames. The rest of like isn't too bad as like either. It's just like I mean the dirt is the step up, or I guess the step down from what we're doing right here, and then the stone step down from that. Cool. Oh yeah, south. I'm so used to working in this direction, like I did that whole side going that way. Now I'm like hopping out of the pit trying to head back over to the east. Okay. It's like, I don't know. I guess it's like it's a part of my rotation now. Guess I'm kind of doing things in a similar order. Oh, man. Fail. I was like, oh, I'll just collapse it. Which is a bad idea in general, because then I wouldn't even get the stone back. Although, if it had turned into a block of destroyed stone, I might have got some sand out of the deal. But, yeah, it didn't work because it was attached to the wall. I will have to eventually take a count on these. See how many there are. Ah, there. It's like I feel it. There's a disturbance in the frames. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of y'all. Alright, y'all have to... Oh, this is mostly bad. Alright, come on. I kind of wish you all were runners, honestly. It'd be easier to manage. Ma'am? Sir? You can't play in the spike pits. There are no spikes. We are not open for y'all to be messing around. We need some spread here. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we have their attention, so they shouldn't get stuck anywhere. Let's shoot him in the belly. Oh, dude. You gotta go. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh man, alright, one of them got us here. But yeah, these folks, come on, Hector. I don't know if that's his real name or not. I don't know the zombies' real names, but like, Gaming Granny and Gaming Sandra and then, I've been talking about, they call him Edgar all the time. Might be his name. I think people just kind of come up with their own. Like, I thought the nurses were, I thought their name was Nurse Nancy, because that's what Grant Spartan always called them. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. They went with alliteration. We're good. What time is it? Well, they're about to be runners. We got about 2.5 minutes to finish these folks off. Where are we at, anyway? We were just under 10,000 kills when we started today. We're at 10,161. Woo! I haven't gone clubbing in a bit. You there? Oh, okay. Sounded like there was someone behind me. But this is awesome. You know how awesome this is? This is our hillside. This is the one that we built. And I didn't know if it would support the zombies because it's mostly hollow in here. And this was a fair number of zombies, and they just like walked right up it. So it looks as though the hill works fine. It will support their weight. We should be good. Ow! You jerk! These dudes are way confused. They're sitting over here in the corner, hitting the blocks. Although, every time I think about it, it's like, aren't they doing the best thing they can? They're slowing me down. They're like, wrecking my process. You know, messing up the base, even a little bit, is a win for the zombies, right? It slows me down in getting this thing finished. Because I will wreck many thousands of zombies once I do. I thought I heard somebody back that way hitting on something. There might actually be somebody in one of these spike vents just hanging out. Like a crawler fell in there. And I cannot see him. Man, I just put these down! Dude! Zombies, man! But we did finish it. We got them all killed before 10 o'clock, so good job, us. Alright, yep. Time to clean up the bodies. There's so many bodies. Oh my goodness. There are indeed a lot of them. I don't think many of them made it that way. Yeah, 10,176 so far. That's not like a ton. We probably only killed like 150 zombies today. But that's like including Horde Night, right? Because I think I checked pretty early on in that. I don't believe I killed many by the time I did. Ah, wasted the can. Where you at? It's good scrap iron. Okay. I actually need some of this stuff. Let's just do that for now. Lead is good stuff. But really what I should be doing is just going and dropping a bunch of things off real quick. I just end up with all my construction stuff, right? So I've got like, you know, 2 stacks. 2 stacks of like cobblestone, and we got like several different types of blocks, and the zombies want to be bringing all this junk. Yeah, let's go drop off our stuff. They're slowing me down, man. Like I said, it's all... That is so far behind? Wait, what's going on? Okay, now it's caught up, sorta. My stream just kind of like keeps flipping back and forth, like through different parts of itself. Okay, I'm just testing like delay. I mean, it seems about right. That was super weird. I looked down at it and it was like 2 minutes back. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, a little strange. I'm not sure what's up with it. Yeah, I have so much stone here. There's nothing I can do with it. I mean, like really, I could just like toss it out. It doesn't matter. Oof. Man, the game is being really laggy. It could be because I'm getting more zombies, but that seems a bit much. We just had some zombie stuff. Doesn't mean it can't happen. I'm just saying at this point it's not very likely. Okay. No way. I thought I heard somebody just now. It could be the flag though. Like I'm not used to hearing that flag up there. Okay. Maybe not. But yeah, I do hear that flag every once in a while, and I think it's a zombie. Because we're the only ones out here. So if we hear noise, something's up. Alright, so I guess that's where we left off. But man, I've got to do something about all these chests. I have so many chests that are just starting to fill up. Like I'm running out of space to put all of the junk. So I mean, I guess the obvious solution is, well, stop picking the junk up. I might need some of that junk someday, you never know. You never know. It's really hard for me to toss out resources. Speaking of resources, what I should do, and what I'm about to do, I'm going to go through all these chests down here and find all the lead that I can. If I don't have very much, then we'll know we need to do something about it pretty quickly. Man, look at these guys. I don't even have my hammer on me. Just put that down, man. We got 3 left to do over here. Alright, let's sort that. Okay, no lead. I was hoping that I was just like, throwing trophies and fishing weights and stuff into one of these chests and be like, oh yeah, I probably just have it stacked up somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. But having 0 lead in that chest does not make me feel confident in that idea. Hey, we haven't found it. 11 lead. We're saved. Yeah, that's it. Alright. You, 11 lead, are coming with me. I need to check the other chest up here. One trophy. Okay. So this is basically our lead supply. Alright, cool. We may have to do something about that soon. No ice. So we need that, we need that. Sure, let's just take that, that, and that. It's a pair. It's like a 1,000 Adobe blocks worth of stuff. What else do we need? I think that's it, really. Oh, geez, I forgot the, shovel is nearly done for. My club and knife are not looking super hot. I mean, the club's not too bad, but might as well top it off, right? The magnum is all kinds of wrecked. And since I don't have an auger, all my repair kits go to the guns. That is super handy. It's like, at this point I just have way more than I can even use. Cool. And my club should be done. Just a second. I always get impatient like right here, and then as soon as I back out of this menu and check my crafting menu, it like finishes within like 5 seconds. It happens like almost every time. The impatience. But we can wait on the, here. Looks like shovel will be done first. They finished at the same time. Okay. Well, all of our stuff is capped out again. Oh, nice. And shiny. Ready to blast some zombies and or blocks of dirt. Okay, so we need those. This needs to go back, though. I'm just having fun with the shotgun. Like, the Magnum and the shotgun are basically to their max level for me. Like, I have all the points that I can for both pistols and shotguns now. Rifles is like level 70, 75 or something, but there aren't any more perks for that, so it doesn't matter a whole lot. Alright, cool. Ah! Okay. Good. Man, this is such a bummer. I really wish I could, show folks around. This thing is fun. I think this thing turned out alright. It's very different from anything I've ever built before, but it looks alright. There's just like a few things that I kind of wish I could have sorted out a bit better. Mainly this area back here, but I do like the way it looks. But I don't know. Are you ever happy with your creations? There's always more to be done, right? And more you could have done, or a different design, or a different something here or there. Oh, there. Game? Thank you. It's a bright and sunny day. Well, it's a day. It's 4 a.m. Good old walking zombies yet again. Not sure how I want to do the next series. I am tempted to like go back to default run settings, but enemy aggression to feral, so that like wandering hordes still run regardless of time of day. That's kind of fun. Ooh, see that sunrise? There it is. It's cool because you can actually see it all on the back wall as it shines through on like the pillars and like the top of the horde defense and stuff. So it is really cool. That's why I love using glass in this game. Just like glass and lighting. Glass you can use, it's great, it's a fantastic time. Lighting is very dangerous. I tend to overdo it. But yeah, lights are a fun time. Even just candles, you know. Something to see light going through a block. It's a great time. I'm not sure why, but it's fun. Alright, cool. And I do believe this is all just getting filled in. Oh yeah, it's just a 3 gap, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm just trying to be sure. Trying not to waste things any more than I already have. Go. Ooh, almost missed that. Oh my gosh. Then I did miss that. Alright. I mean, it's not too bad, you know. For as many blocks as we're putting down, I'd say a reasonably low rate of misplacements. But yeah, that's why no spikes there. Even though there is room for them, like there's the same width as all the rest of these setups, um, there is not enough room here. So that's, like I said, to attempt to bring back some amount of symmetry. And I think, honestly, I think I even kind of know what I'm going to do here. But give me just a minute. I'm going to kind of like just mute my mic for a second. Alright. Kept thinking I was hearing some folks around. That's why I've been kind of like just like running back and forth here. All right. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I decided to only stay with 2. So you can see, like, we have a ton of space back here. This side, and the east side, it's like north and east and south and west are the same, something like that. But we have a ton of space. But yeah, I'm only gonna do the 2 sets of spikes because that is too much. Okay. And like, yeah, this place is so big. If I think I hear zombies, I end up having to like run around the whole base trying to find them. So sometimes that can be a bit of a lengthy process. But I do think I know what I'm gonna do. Because like, I can't break up the peach adobe much without like, you know, just kind of making this like stripes or like, I don't know, checker pattern or something like that, and I definitely don't want that. But what I might do is just take this flagstone and just go all the way around like that. Oh jeez. Just like on both sides, right? Maybe here as well, right? I don't know. I may or may not do that. Let me just look at it. This would be another like design decision to be made at a later date. But if I did that and then like put these in. Oops. Oh no, that's not too bad. I mean, it's something other than just being solid Adobe all the way around. And I am also thinking about like probably these back 2 blocks here being Adobe or flagstone all the way around, right? Because on this side, wait, is it this side? Okay, so on this side, there's actually only 2 blocks worth of space between the wall and the back set of pillars. Like so. So then I could kind of set it up in that way, where I have, oh, okay, no. Good. For a second there, I thought this was right in front of the door. Close enough, but this is what I'd be thinking for back here, is just kind of like having this wrap around at 2 wide because it fits right behind the pillars. So that just kind of makes sense. And the north side being the same way. It would just occupy this space. And then, I mean, it's just going to be, I think I would just do peach adobe solid throughout here. Because that's how it will be here as well, even though this is much shorter of a distance. In a sense, it'll still have that symmetry that we're working towards. Like we can't achieve symmetry with this base. There's no way to do it. Because like we built around the hillside itself and just kind of built everything according to that. So everything is just kind of like in its own way. Either too long, too short, like, but neither too long nor too short because it's just the way it is, right? So it won't be symmetrical, but it'll kind of look like it. Okay. And then I guess this will kind of mimic that back wall also. So I don't know. That could be, because I could do 2 wide here, right? Instead, and then do Adobe back. I kind of like this being broken up a bit more though, up front. I kind of like that a bit more up front. And if you do that on all 4 sides, It's symmetrical! So you're good to go. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let's put in some more of these spike bits. But that's good. I kind of have I have a bit of direction to go with this now. So this is just going to be no. We'll have oh, where's my hammer? I don't have a hammer. That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll fix this in a second. But yeah, I was just noticing this is damaged underneath, and I kind of wanted to fix it before I set the block down, but it really doesn't matter. Because like I pretty much you just have to watch it, and you can like catch it right here on the corner, and you're good to go. So this will absolutely be 2. So this is where we'll start, yeah. And then yeah, I guess everything from this point back would just be filled in with adobe. Or should I just do flagstone? Because adobe takes tons and tons of sand, and it's the one thing that I'm really having a hard time getting a lot of. But stone and clay, oh my gosh, that's easy. We have more stone than we'll ever be able to use. Clay, oh wow, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, it's so easy to get. It's like 30 a block. We can get so much of it so quick. Okay, serious decisions need to be made. Because I could save myself a ton of work if I just made all of that flagstone in the back. And I guess what this could end up being is like, this would be kind of me like a space to run through, and then here we'd have 2 rows of spikes, like so, and then we'll have this area up front to fight zombies on as well, I guess. Like, and that'll be, if I keep with that design like this, it'll be primarily adobe. So we could do that for the front and then just do all flagstone in the back. So it will literally save me like, I don't know. I guess I can't say literally because I don't know how long, but I'm saying at least like 20 hours over the rest of this build. Alright, we'll think about it. I do think we may have more zombies coming. We'll just have to see. Oh yeah, that hammer. How many of these do we have? 200? Let's keep making them. I think 100 at a time kind of keeps me at a reasonable amount. Oh, something cool. I'm right here. Man, that is a ton of frame loss. Like, I'm pretty sure we have zombies somewhere. I can almost guarantee it. I can hear them. Oh, they better not be inside. Kind of sounds like they're inside. I can hear it, kinda. But there's just like, there's a helicopter going over my house right now, so I can't hear it. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to do this by sight, but I can't see because of the fog. There. Oh, oh my goodness. Yep, there they are. I was like right by them on the ground level. Oh man, all this fresh adobe. Everybody, oh. Oh, zombies, you're so bad. You're so bad. I'm the one who's making them move, and they just keep moving forward because they don't recognize that I'm here. Come on, man, you gotta work with me here. Like, I have to make them fight me. Come on. That is like your only job in this game is to fight me. And how did you lose a leg? Lady! Lady! What are you doing? My goodness. Oh, you zombies. Okay. Hey, what are you doing over here, lady? How did you even get over there? Got it? Alright. If you say so, zombie. Oops. Oh my goodness. I better stop that. I am burning through all my magnum ammo. I should probably go get my hunting rifle back out. I don't really have a lot of gunpowder. Definitely not a huge fan of using shotguns at the construction site. Both of those nurses are dead and they're just standing there. What's with that? That's funny. Come on, dude, stand up. We gotta do some science here. He fell. She fell. Interesting. Yeah, both of the nurses just kind of like hung out there. Interesting. Cool. Oh. I'm gonna try to do this without going to put all of my things down again. Let's clean these folks up. Kind of drop off the junk. And hopefully get back to work. Hey, the wandering hordes have been no joke this entire time. Like, all day. They have been of a rather large size. Luckily, they are walkers in a day. If they were running, and that would have been way worse. So many of them would have gotten over here a lot faster, and they're way more impatient, so they would have started smacking these blocks real quick, doing all kinds of damage. Okay. Oh yeah, blood bags? Oh, nice. so close. I gotta have all the things. Alright. I think that's everybody. And these don't look like they got nearly as messed up as the last time we had some folks over. So that is good. That last group was especially unruly. I'm super tempted to just like make all of this flagstone. Very tempted. Okay. Unfortunately, I am part of a group chat on my phone that I am not responding to, so I'm going to turn my phone off. There we go. It's like I'll get back to it after I'm done streaming, but right now I have a feeling it's just going to start going off like a whole bunch, and that's no good. Hey, Ranger's Age. This is just a solo game. You know, there was a time when I did have a couple people in here, but yeah, we're just doing our solo build. Seeing what we can do. Give me back my beer. We're making some good progress, though. We got a lot done. Actually, you know what? We're just working outside. I almost talked myself into going upstairs. Don't need it. Yeah, all of the building and doing that's been done over here has just been done by me. Is this right? Yeah. And all by hand. All hand tools. Oh yeah, before we got interrupted by zombies, I meant to do this. This gives me a definite line to stop at, and to make sure that I don't cover it up. I would need to just take it back out. Alright. Jump, dude. I guess yeah, okay, so that's good. Yeah, we can just do the outside rows first. Oops. I try not to get into too many situations where like all you can see is a big block of, well, I guess whatever I'm carrying at that point. It's never a good thing. But it does tend to happen, especially when I'm building. Like in tight spaces, like building a hallway or something, and I've only got a couple of blocks of space to work with. Or like ladders. Doing those tend to happen. That tends to happen a lot. No, I did it. I did it again. Undo it. It's expensive to undo it. Oh, hey. I didn't drift over that way. And that's actually in a spot I'm pretty sure is going to have to get taken out. Oh, I did drift over that way. I just watched myself do it again. My apologies, game. Okay, so what gap is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is the 1, 2, 3. Okay, so on the west side, what we did... Oh! Sorry, man. But yeah, this is like a solo game. We've just been out here working, doing our thing. So like I had mentioned, it is I don't know. It's just a game that I've been working on. We did have a few people in here before, but things did not work out quite as I had hoped they would. So we are going it solo. Go. Let me check the other side to be sure. Yeah, it's just like I may have people in my game some days, but it's gonna be people that I know that like I've been you know, hanging out with or gaming with or something, you know. I think the next people that come into my stream are gonna be people more along those lines. Yeah, we did just fill them in. Okay. That works for me. None of this looks right, but it works. You're doing it the same all the way around, so it works. I'm gonna leave that for now. I think that's right. Oh geez. So now I get to the point where I'm just like filling things in, and I'm using a ton of blocks up. All right, let's go ahead and like get back to doing what we should be doing. Yeah, it seems like a big area to have filled in, but that's what we're doing. All right. It is not as important as the rest of this. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Alright, well that's not cool. Oof, that's gonna take a while to break out. It's not like awful, but like I said, no power tools, so mistakes like this are rather costly in resources and time. There we go. Alright. Well, not like terrible. There we go. Let's go ahead and start another 100 of those right away. Okay. Now we're back on track. Oh, yeah. Cool. We might have to switch over to flagstone crafting real quick. How are the ramps? Cool. Or at least allow us to kind of like finish these out here. Oh, this is totally working in a different direction. If I start here, corner, 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 corner. Alright, I should work from north to south in that way. It will be a bit easier for me. This is good. Seems as though, oops, we do have enough to finish this part of the Horde defense out with the resources we have. Pretty sure. Okay, yep, south. Okay. The game had an entire meal with the number of inputs it just ate right there. Go. Oh yeah, I'm doing this the hard way, aren't I now? The whole thing I said about not wanting to have like blocks of material just all up in the screen. I am kind of failing at that right now. It's all over the place. It's everywhere. Nothing can be seen. But I think this is probably the easiest way to do that. Well, for me anyway, you know. And I think that's another big thing about this game is just kind of like finding systems that work for you. You know, just ways that make it easier for you to build. Because I think everyone is going to be very different about that. Alright, we just need to make those at 100 right now. I mean, it's 9 per section, so they add up very, very quickly. 9 of these, 4 of the Adobe ramps. So I shouldn't be making them in the same ratios, right? Or amounts, I guess. I keep making 50 of each of those, then 100 each set of Adobe blocks. Okay, so this one's already set. We just need these here. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. Man. It's so unfortunate. Because, here, this is gonna go there. Oof. Okay, I like the other way I was doing that much better. But yeah, this has to be a ramp block. There's a slight misplace as we were going through earlier. Sometimes I will leave them just to see if they will be there anyway. No reason to break them out if you're just gonna have to put another one there. And sometimes that works out, but not often. Not very often. Cool. Okay, I was like, man, did I just make a bunch of flagstone? Yeah, because we still have to do that whole side and that, but that's it. Like, these two sections right here will be the end of the spike pits. I do not believe we will make it there today. I think after I'm done with this last row of pits here, that will be good. Well, then, of course, like the obligatory end of stream wandering horde that shows while I'm giving my farewell speech. That will definitely be here. And given how well things have gone with all that today, I'm sure it'll be dogs. Christine would be pleased. Man, she showed up in the Twitch stream the other day, and I just started seeing all kinds of dogs and bears. At least, for sure, bears. Like, I saw 3 bears after she showed up. And it's not super often that I see them, you know. Oops. Oh, that works. Just like spin around in a circle. And I really hope this isn't like too much for people. I feel bad, kind of, because I'm just like spinning in circles like the entire time I'm streaming. But this is pretty much going to do it for these. Like I said, if we do those other 2 rows on the very northeast side, that's it. I will not be building any more of these pits in the base. Jump! Oh my goodness, what's going on? My dude can't even jump out of this 1 block hole. I'm turning into a zombie. Oh no! I'm stuck. Oh man. Oh, nice. We're over to the frame section. Oh, and there's even a good way to do that, isn't there? Oh, right on. Mr. Sticky Pants Gaming. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we were just kind of getting through last of these pits. Oh, Well, I guess they're here now. Where are you? I mean, where did you even come from? What? Oh, they better not be inside my base. Oh. Is it just like a super tiny wandering horde? This is good though, because now we can see them run up the hillside. Oh, that's super handy. Good. Good, good, good. It's a little bit tough for them to manage. Man, I wish I could see to the bottom of the hill. Yeah, it's like that's how harsh the fog is. We can't even see the bottom of this hill. Oh, and they're gonna give us a crawler? Are you kidding me? Game. That doesn't help me science anything. Well, I mean, to some degree, I guess it does. Because crawlers get stuck on all kinds of stuff. He's moving at maximum speed. Ooh, whiff. We traded. Oh, cool. This will be good. This is what I need to see. Okay, so it is kind of rough for them. This is basically just like ramps. It's just a 45-degree angle dirt slope. But in the future, I'm wondering if giving them, like, flat spaces as well will kind of help them up. Because it seems like they kind of run up for a little bit, and they reposition, and they run up, and they reposition, so... Because I'm not moving. He just keeps changing his direction. He seems to be able to run down it reasonably fine. I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to break their feet off, though. Alright, I need him to run up here while I'm standing in the same spot. Let's see what he does. It seems like he's repositioning a bit less. You know, until he got, like, right up to me. Are you kidding me? I'm bleeding out. But really... It does make me wonder, why armor? Yeah, they do have to go through a bit of that. Just kind of sorting themselves out as they are running up. It does seem like they'll make it. This is the slowest wandering horde in all of history. They just keep sending me one zombie at a time. What are you doing, game? Oh my gosh, are they spawning inside? Oh, if they spawn... Wouldn't that be nuts? If they could actually spawn inside the hillside? Oh, that dude didn't even see me. What a noob. Dude, where you... Don't make me chase you, man. Zombie, why are you so bad? Ah, this is where the rest of them are at. Come on, everybody. Alright. I thought it was weird that they were only sending one at a time. Because the rest of them had already run through. Ugh, the lag is way too bad. Yeah, it's... The lag... I don't know. Like, I can't apparently stream this series for very long. You know, in a single sitting. It just gets really, really bad here at the end. I think I need to do shorter sessions with this. Because, like, yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and some odd minutes, I guess. Probably about 4.5 hours, I would say. Since 2.5 hours in, the fog has not let up. It has been non-stop fog for the last, like, 2 solid hours. And I don't think the game likes it. Oh wait, who is that? But to me, it seemed like the fog was to kind of stop the game from crashing. This is how I heard somebody explain it. It's like reducing your draw distance and the number of things that it has to render in. But for some reason, like, it seems like whenever I'm in the burnt forest, like after the 2.5 hour fog comes through, like it does not go away. In other biomes, it'll alternate between fog like this and raining. But in the burnt forest, it just stays fog nonstop. Now, the reason I think that might be, even though I don't know about such things, is because this area also has to render in fog. And as far as I know, or smoke, like fog and smoke is hard stuff to render in for anything. So maybe because of that, it's constantly struggling out here after I turn off, or after we reach the 224 mark. So the fog just never goes away. So it may be time to stop building in burnt forests. My hard worlder build was in the burnt forest. I mean, we were at the hub city, but it was also in the burnt forest. This one is the Ukyo build that I did was in the forest, the burnt forest. The last place that we started building on in Traveler, in the new city that we went to, also in the burnt forest. I gotta cut it out. I gotta find somewhere else to build. Alright. Ta-da! That was it. That was all I needed to do. Hey, they brought me some soup. Yeah, buddy. We need some food. Alright. Well, this might work out then. Because we just had a wandering horde come through. So hopefully I can get through the thank you all for being here today speech without any more zombies showing up. We'll clean y'all up later. Tomorrow! And we're finishing the rest of these out tomorrow, which is going to be pretty simple, because, oh yeah, and spikes, these were to look at to see if I kind of liked what we were working with before I started putting all these in, and I did, so we put them all in. But spikes are not going to go out here for a while, because as you've seen, the zombies do love to hop in those little pits, and I am just going to have to continually repair my horde defense that you cannot see because it does not exist. Until I'm done with everything else. Which, like, the only thing that's kind of holding us back after we finish these is resources. I just need sand. I mean, really, that's like, clay is super, super easy to get. Sand is not. Sand is the thing that is very difficult for us right now. But we got this! Oh yeah, that's not impressive. But that is! We got all of this! And nothing to do with it. Let's see, yeah, let's grab some food. We'll get the good stuff. Get some meat stew. And some veggie stew. I should make some cornbread. Because even that was a little bit wasteful on the veggie stew. Oh, geez, I was super wasteful on the drink because I wasn't even thirsty. I was at 98 or something, I think. Alright. Go ahead and grab our Boogie on Brew. Hop into the mushroom garden. And it's so fun to think, like I was talking about earlier, like the synergy between the series, right? Like, this is where I built the first one of these. Just like building it off axis. So it's like, we're standing north, or facing north, and we're looking at the corner of our wall. Generally, you would look this way, right? And so then, like, this idea got expanded on in Hardworlder. And then when I was messing around with the crafting base in Hardworlder, I kind of came up with that spike pit idea, and then I was like, man, I bet I could use those as like individual pods, like little spike pits, and that would be great for Masada, because then I could just kind of put them wherever I needed them. But yeah, like the synergy between the two different save files has been very interesting, to say the least. But anyway, it's too dark for that. Yeah, it is definitely time for me to go ahead and boogie on for the day. But yeah, I do appreciate all y'all hanging out and watching the stream in here. And yeah, I've been getting a lot of comments and things on the YouTube channel, which is a lot of fun. Except for like something I'm just not really sure about. I keep getting asked, like, people just keep typing "wanna be friends," and it's like, I don't know these people. I have no idea who they are. They've never come by a stream. I assume they watch the videos to some degree, but like that's all I've ever gotten from them. It's not like, hey, like I like 7 days as well. You want to be friends or something? It's just want to be friends. And it's like I don't even know what that means. It's like, what does that mean on YouTube? But anyway, so like other than that, like the comments and everything have been a lot of fun. But to those people who are just saying want to be friends or something like that, I say stop by a stream and say hi. Let me see who you are. We can talk. But yeah, this has been a good time. And then like getting people over from Twitch coming over here to YouTube and YouTube coming over to Twitch, like that's been all kinds of fun as well. So yeah, I really appreciate y'all hanging out and watching me lay down many a block and apparently kill many a zombie. How many did we get today? Like a little more than 200. That's not too bad. There's a Horde Knight in there as well, you have to remember, so it's a pretty reasonable number for the day, I guess. But yeah, y'all take care. I got a boogie. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get back to this. We're gonna finish these pits out tomorrow, and then we will probably go gather up some resources because we're burning it all up. Anyway, y'all take care, and I will see you around next time. Bye.